After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack? Do you copy?
How the F did this guy spotted me? Like, how the F did he do that? Wait. Hope I remember how I did this.
He's a
So, yeah.
seriously. How did he see me there? Maybe I should keep rolling over the bridge. I think I would just do the Ocelot unit normal, because you have to engage. Sadly, I didn't really remember the strategy for this area. What I used to do. I think I crawl past the dog a little and then I get up. I think I take it a bit slow here, in that case. Okay. Yo, I'm not sure if my Discord of my commands work on YouTube. They're kind of buggy. Yeah, the command doesn't work. I don't know why. However, most of my YouTube videos have. Why is he running this way? Why is Ocelot running this way?
Son of a bitch! See my technique? You won't get away with that.
Yeah, sloppy Ocelot fight. I mean, normally it should work, but I went to stream elements. I've selected everything. I've selected my YouTube channel. Put the bot as a moderator. But I don't know. But that was a sloppy Ocelot fight because he just went completely to the left. Yo, Ninja? Played it on your phone? Without controller? Damn. That's crazy. I guess I could remove the Desert Tiger. And the face paint. They don't pay the bot. Maybe I should start paying the bots. But if you look at my YouTube channel, there are plenty of videos where I also have my my Discord channel. That's just some bug juice. The thing is, like, some time ago I did practice a few strategies. Like, I wasn't really watching, like, any Ghost Run prior. Just my overall knowledge of the game. Number 1 speedrunner? Yeah, number 1 from the bottom. Probably. Kinda wish I could use magazines in this challenge run.
Hey! I'm my brother! Hey! Go! Get him! Hey!
Yeah, I was off a single shot. No, thanks Ninja. So I was off a single shot. Not sure if I shot through his head or... I just know that I missed a headshot. So I didn't... You know what? I would just eat food here. I think if I'm going to collect food, it would probably in the food storage in the granite lab. I think I do remember how I'm supposed to do the warehouse. Shut up, snake. Bite me. Also want to put the crock cap. I think I'm also going to remove the bug juice and the cigar. Yeah, I definitely recommend a controller for this. Okay, I do not necessarily need the crock cap here because a lot of players don't know that you can actually bypass the searchlights. And also their vision is literally bound to the searchlights. As you can see, I'm swimming past them quite easily. Okay, so this area is going to be quite a pain. Might take a few times until I get it right. Because of the crock cap, they don't see me. But he does. For whatever reason, he spotted me. I think it was because of my gun. I don't know, sometimes I've seen people get caught while being a crocodile. Don't tell me it was because of my gun. I mean, obviously a crocodile with a gun is quite suspicious. I mean, with the crocab, I'm supposed to be camouflaged as a crocodile. Normally I'm capable to just swim past them. I think it was because of the gun. Okay, the warehouse. So, if I remember correctly, I'm making a roll over the railing, over the crates. Get past the first soldier. Also going to use the grenade glitch. Sometimes I have the feeling the grenade glitch doesn't work on some grenades. Oops. Totally forgot which way he turned. But come on, I'm at the warehouse. Only 5 game over so far. I mean, this has to be like good, right? Has to be like kind of decent. Oh baby. I'm just chilling here. Of course he has seen that. That was smooth, but I butchered it at the end. I mean, it's been a long time since I did the strategy. Holding a grenade makes your footsteps go blank on the soldiers. They don't hear you when you're holding a grenade while you're running. It doesn't work on every soldier though. I have like no idea, maybe it's because of the ground. I mean, at some point I want to do a foxhound run in the ghost style. But maybe I should refine it. Like in practice it doesn't matter how many times I mess up. Yeah, he probably had like still full visual on the box. Alrighty. Oops. Haven't checked the rope, but doesn't matter. It's an injury that I can heal off. That's assignment. Getting some more HP. I'm a bit off track because I kind of want to get the noodles. Yeah, there's even to this day there's still stuff that I'm learning. I think I want to use the woodland face paint now. Also, flag turn gives more, but I think DPN is overall better for certain terrain. I think flag turn works better while I'm in the grass and some other textures. Also, if you're crawling like this, like super slow, use the D-pad. Or if you're walking with the cardboard box slow, use the D-pad, because that is what is making your footsteps silent. So I'm not entirely sure how I did the granite slab. Let me rethink for a moment. I used to have a strategy. Maybe I should stick to the strategy that I kind of came up with. Not really much of an impressive one. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Now I'm just going to pass by as a scientist, and actually, in all the ghost runs that I've seen, no one has been able to get past the scientist unnoticed. Well, I managed to do that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play that. I hope it has an online mode like Metal Gear Online 3 or something. I mean, there was a guy I've seen on YouTube who did like the ghost run without menuing, so this guy's crazy. But I'm not going to use any of the strategies that he used. These scientists are assholes. So the way I'm going to... I just hope that I don't butcher it the first time. Because I have to do a glitch, because these scientists are stuck on their desks. And I have to do a glitch to get past them. I'm just waiting for the soldier to... look away. Because he will get suspicious when I have the binoculars. I'm looking away, I equip the box, and I slide past... scientists. And... yeah, I did it first try. No one suspected anything. There's a cardboard box sliding on the floor. It's the most normal thing ever. If you are at work and there's no cardboard box sliding, then you are at the wrong working place. Because every single ghost one that I've seen made an exception on these guys. Every single one. I think I have to wait for the soldier to look away. Oh, look at that. And with the box. I can open the door. Get the 6 spray. Guys, I think we've just done the granites basement. No suspicion. They haven't seen Snake Face. They haven't seen his face, so it's fine. It's fine. Besides, there's this one cool feature, or not feature, but hidden detail that this is something that I never understood. Like, you literally have a name tag. You have an ID. Like, you could be the new one. Imagine you're just a new scientist, supposed to work there, and then suddenly the other scientists are just calling you out, and then you get executed even though you're just a scientist. But yeah, the entire point of the Ghost Run is to finish the game without interrupting, disturbing the soldiers. Like, I cannot shoot them, no CQC, if they suspect anything. Like, if they see Snake and have, like, something there, or who was that, the challenge has failed and I have to reset the area. I think for the way back, what I want to do is get the highest camera rating as possible. Yeah, that is a fail. I think I should have rolled earlier. Yeah. In a Ghost Run? I mean, the thing is, I think it's fine when I reset the area. I mean, I see this more as some sort of practice. So, as soon as I'm here, I should be able to run. And I make an early roll in the grass. Because the barricade there, I think it has a hitbox that prevents, like, the enemy from seeing you completely. Like, they don't see you completely. It's kind of like extended wall, you could say. You can see over, shoot over, but they don't see you. But yeah, my goal is to finish a Ghost Run before Delta comes out. But I think if I start now and maybe finish the other days. The thing is, so far I'm familiar with strategies that involve all the areas up until the torture. And I'm having difficulties to get through the last section of that. I also don't necessarily want to... I think my... Yeah, I also don't have to stun grenades. So... Yeah, right, because normally in a speed run, you would pick up stun grenades in the warehouse, like the exterior, in one of the boats. Like that area is so easy. You headshot the first guy, you shoot the barrels take out the soldiers, they weaken the end. It's simple. But in a Ghost Run, like, I'm not sure if there's like any proper strategy. I also want to keep the arrow in. In the other one, I think the arrow is going to bother me. I hope I have enough bullets.
Let's see. Let's see how you. 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 Let's see how you.
The bearded... The fear. I appreciate the food.
No way.
I mean, there's some food there. I think I should pick up some ammo.
It's poison.
Okay, I literally shot through a set. I kid you not, I feel like I don't understand his hitbox at all. But it's fine. The ammo respawns here.
Damn you.
I think I should collect the food and just throw it back so it doesn't despawn. Like, his hitbox is so annoying, like, I feel like it goes away, like, every now and then. Also, Snake is hungry.
Hey, this works.
Yeah. The thing is, when you shoot him there,
Poison.
okay, I'm just waiting for him to throw up. And then I'm going to deliver the final blow. Oh, come on, game. This cannot be true. Okay, I literally shot you. I literally just shot you, the fear. But yeah, I definitely grabbed the camo here. But yeah, normally there's the trap here. If you're standing next to the trap, the fear is kind of programmed that he will shoot the trap when you're standing next to it. So that way you can always interrupt him in that animation, give him a headshot, but don't shoot him too fast in a row, otherwise he will you know, as you can hit bosses like I guess like most of them like 3 times in a row before they get knocked off balance. Yeah, he was a model there. Okay, so I don't really remember what I did here. I think it had something to do with obviously the spider camo, because so that this soldier here doesn't see me or suspect me. And then I'm just walking behind him. But that soldier took away. You've got to be kidding me. Good thing is that I have saved the fake death pill, because normally you use the fake death pill. Okay, I guess I'm just going to stalk the entire time. I'm not running. I guess I could also fall down there. Just completely. Yeah. Let's see Ohio. Oh, I should eat something. This is why I got the instant noodles. Like instant stamina recovery. Yeah, it used to be a time or moment where I did this a bit more elegant. But hey. It's also like the prime example on like a useful boss camo. Right after obtaining it. Oh yeah, right in the mountains. There's just one thing that I'm so freaking worried right now. How am I going to fight the end again? Because normally in a speedrun, I'm going to have stun grenades that help me to loop him. But here I'm kind of short on them. And also here you just want to keep stalking. If you disturb the bird, he will hear it. There's no faster way around this guy. How did I get past here again? I think I would just crawl completely here. I guess that's the best way I can do that. Yeah, turtle like probably every animal. And again, I'm crawling with the D-pad here. I mean, I know there are going to be ways where I can just start running, but I just want to be a bit careful. So I don't have any leech, right? Damn, I feel like I'm kind of underestimating how quickly the stamina goes down. Okay. Granted, I'm a bit packed with some items. So obviously my stamina goes down. I know there are no turtles. Okay, so... what do I do here? At best. I have... wonder. Can I loop him from magazine? I don't think so. I mean, he's going to spot me no matter what when I go into the warehouse, and I don't think there's a stun grenade there. I'm just going to walk all the way around. I can punch him a few times. 6 spray and hold up, I guess. I mean, for the worst case scenario, I always have a fake death pill. And I know this is not the best food, but it is food. Still kind of want to save this instant noodle.
Not so great.
Okay, so... there we have him. He doesn't even know! I don't think I need this moss camo. Nah, I don't. Although it could come in handy.
Freeze. Did you...
I guess I'm going to collect it.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
And to say it like... I have a smoke grenade.
Here, take it and go.
Was he still having iframes? I think I did a good chunk of damage. It's a really great boss, but I kind of like the pain more. Look at this asshole. Okay, I have an idea. Just hope he doesn't hear it. Okay, look, this is big brain play. Sucker. Get wrecked by a magazine. It's no way. Okay, I could hold him up there. Ah, come on. So he should be down here.
Your mate. The show must go on.
Ah, he fooled me. So freaking fast. Whew. Did it. I improvised. I think the magazine play, it was so freaking brilliant, so good. But sadly it didn't really help. I mean, the boss is going to be quite easy, I guess. The thing is, I'm not going to have stun grenades, so I guess when I'm disguising myself as Rykov, I could, in theory, replenish my grenades. I guess I just have to rock around unnoticed. Okay, the smokes and stuns are out of the question right now. I also don't need the grenades anymore. I also don't need the croc cap. I'm also just going to use the moss camo because there's so much light. Oh, the first time. I mean, that's like ages ago, and I kind of remember that at some point because I was kind of stuck. I kind of used a guide. So I didn't really have a first blind fight against the boss. I think 8 game overs is good so far, right? Unless I forgot to count a game over. But the score screen doesn't lie. I mean, the end boss fight is brilliant. It's a really brilliant boss fight. The thing is, even though I haven't played every Metal Gear game myself, I've seen so many story playthroughs. So I'm quite familiar with story and stuff. I mean, granted, I'm probably going to have a really unpopular opinion that I feel like that Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't bring anything to the table when it comes to story-wise, and the whole franchise makes way more sense if we scrap the Phantom Pain out of the timeline. I feel like the Phantom Pain didn't really explain anything. So when you climb up the ladder with the moss camel, you just constantly recover stamina because of the light sources. What is that grenade over here? Thing is, hold on, I'm just going to reset the area really quick. The thing is, at some point I used to practice this area, and this area was quite of a pain, I would say. I don't see any duplicated comments there. I mean, obviously I'm going to use a different chat, a chat that has Twitch and YouTube summarized. I don't even feel like that it's because he couldn't finish it. I mean, even with what Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain has brought to the table so far. My memory serves me right. I have to, well, chill down here a bit. Maybe I should have picked up or left some grenades in there. Oh, come on. Who was it? Or maybe I'm just... Okay, I think I'm just going to crawl through this area. Like... I couldn't really be asked to just look and try to see, okay, like, what did I do there? I think I can just crawl through the entire area. I know it's a bit lame, but honestly, I don't care at this point. Yeah, the gameplay is nice. I think with a camera rating like this, I have like an easy way going through. Also, that's something that I'm not sure if it's ever explained in the game itself, but I think I just briefly mentioned it earlier, but the main reason why I'm just getting rid of most of my weapons in my backpack is because the more Snake has equipped here in this window, in these windows, the heavier he is and the more stamina is getting drained. I don't necessarily mind the cassette tapes. I guess now I can just run normally. Don't mind me, I'm just a dead bush. Okay, what I will be doing now... I feel like I've completely lost all my memory of what I wanted to do here. I think I want to use the spider camo for the first soldier. Just to get past him faster. The thing is, I feel like, where should I start when it comes to the Phantom Pain? I mean, the entire body double thing, okay. But... I mean, there are also, like, quite the inconsistencies there. I should have equipped the grenades after all. Ah, come on. I was still in range. I guess I equipped the grenades and re-enter the area, so it basically saves. I mean, at first place, I feel like that the Phantom Pain most of the time ruined a lot of characters. Like, there was no need to go that hard on Huey. You didn't really have to be like the hypocrite, the traitor. Okay. I think I should have done the crawling. And I feel like having the entire thing with Venom Snake, I mean, I was a huge fan of the Grey Fox being Venom Snake theory, and I think it would have made things a bit better. Like, giving us a proper explanation on why Grey Fox was the only person to be worthy of the codename of Fox. Get out of there, Snake. Yeah, that was a missing chapter. It was mainly like where Venom Snake gets Sahelanthropus back. Okay, he turns around to the right. I thought he turns around to the left. Like, why is he observing the wall? I think that's really an area where I struggled with the most when I practiced the ghost run, or there's some strategies. Also, I kind of hate the implementation of Skullface supposedly cleaning up behind Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3. I also kind of dislike this idea. Kind of makes it feel like his accomplishment less great. Okay, what did I do next? It's like it was a dream how I managed to get past the next soldiers. There's also like plenty of time. I'll need to use the grenade glitch. I don't think that they want to mess with Metal Gear fans. Come on, buddy, turn around. Someone behind you. Don't look at me. Look away. Thank you. Should be out of his vision. I can't. That would cause a disturbance, a distraction. I cannot do that. Okay. The animal camo, the best friend. I feel like I'm improvising so much right now. But yeah, one of the things that also make like no sense for the Phantom Pain, like, isn't Diamond Dog supposed to be the base that Solid Snake infiltrates? I mean, if you played Metal Gear for the MSX, that base doesn't look anything close to what Diamond Dog looked like. Ah, shit. I'm not supposed to roll over there. I'm actually supposed to crawl underneath. What? Not the box. This is not a speedrun. I'm not speedrunning right now. Not speedrunning. So I'm not going to use the cardboard box to run uphill faster. Wish there was a way to get past this door and skip Ever. Nice. I mean, it makes no sense if you look at Metal Gear for the MSX. That base looked completely different. Like, there were like 2 buildings, there was a desert. I mean, it looked more like a fortress than like something that looks similar to an oil platform. I made it! I made it. But yeah, that's also like one of the things that where I feel like, or I have like some issues with the Phantom Pain. But so I kinda dislike how it turns out that Solid Snake fought Venom Snake at the end of the year. Also makes little to no sense, considering the fact that it was supposed, that Big Boss was supposed to be like more reconstructed, more like a cyborg, more or less. jumping over railings. I think yeah, that's just a battery. Yeah, he has some really great ideas. Sometimes you have to be like that and work and hope for the best. Okay, bye the Fury. Almost shot at me.
Quit fooling around!
Ugh.
You can't run away from me.
Nah, I'm just waiting for him to come here.
Ignition! Fire!
Oh yeah. So Venom Snake was like supposed to show the world what Big Boss was up to while Big Boss was like secretly planning stuff. I think I'm just going to collect the fire camo for good measure. Also one of the most useless camos after obtaining. There's like no way or no need for this camo. You don't even have to equip it. It's only good for New Game Plus. It's only good for New Game Plus. So what was that? Okay. I didn't know that the goat had balls hanging around. Really pixelated balls. I didn't know that. I've always thought it was part of the tail. Alright, time to get cancelled. No, I was just super lucky. I want to try something. I think I did something so ridiculous. But I guess the easiest way is, okay, which way does the soldier turn around? I don't think he does turn around. I don't think so. I mean, I'm having an 80 camo index. How long is he going to walk up? I thought he turns around.
Something there.
Come on. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Survive. Yeah, I think I'm just going to walk up this way here. Hey! I made it. Not the face paint. I feel like the soldiers behave a bit different to your scientists, guys. So I guess now it's waiting time. Also, there will be a moment in which a scientist will make some suspicion, but that is not based on Snake. Because that scientist down there, because when Rykov makes his patrol, he will get next to the scientist and actually cause the scientist to react to Rykov, so. Now, I think I played the demo when it came out. Also look at how Rykov has like no hair from all the distance or from this camera. They also have like, they always have their head turned towards you in this building. When you're walking around as a scientist. Look how he looked up, and no, he didn't look. He looks up. Again, it's not suspicion. And you will hear a scientist shortly, but he will react to Rykov, not to me. Do I still have the 6 spray? No. Because Rykov will walk upstairs eventually. Yep, this is where Rykov walked close to the scientist. I mean, that scientist didn't get suspicious because of me. I think Rykov will now visit the bathroom. And at some point he will loop back upstairs and then back into the scientist's room. I think that's his whole patrol. Also, a little fun fact, they don't see through the glass. Yeah, look, now he goes to his daily patrol. But I will be waiting here. So I think I'm just going to 6 spray him from behind, so there's no suspicion. But I don't think that really matters. I mean, I have to take him out anyway. Also, like, the funniest Rykov capture I've ever did was when I did a strategy. I was uploading a strategy video about Rykov. And the funny thing is, I was basically standing here, and during the caution, 2 soldiers came to investigate, and I threw him unconsciously into the spot here, and then I went to the other side and exited the trigger, because for the trigger to happen, apparently Rykov has to be knocked out in this section, while Snake also enters or is in the section. So while the 2 soldiers were coming to investigate, to check on their major, I was just entering the cutscene from the other side. I think that was kind of hilarious. I think this could go a bit faster, but hey. Yeah, the box light glitch. I think I can explain it. I mean, I'm not in a rush or so. So basically, when you equip the binoculars and you lean against the wall and you equip the binoculars, you're basically leaning against the wall while having them equipped. I guess. But when you look to the side and you equip the box, you slide alongside the wall. This is basically what I did to get unnoticed in the granite slab. Just move a bit to the side of the camera and... Because, as I mentioned earlier in the HD version, the scientists are bugged in a granite slab.
Sir.
I think the escape, the prison escape, is going to screw me over big time. I'm also not going to make a save there, because why should I make a save?
Stop it!
And then what the hell is wrong with my headset?
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Keep making the disconnect sounds.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I could, but that wouldn't really help me. And I don't think there are any items in the cell, so as soon as he goes to the toilet, or as soon as he walks away, I'm just going to pop out the code and get out of there.
Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he.
I mean, I have so many quite good strategies uploaded for the jail escape, but all of them kind of involve, like, getting seen, you know, luring enemies over by getting seen.
Like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
I guess I also want to kind of eat something to have my stamina high. The stomach. Hey Johnny, do you want to see a magic trick? I'm quite the magician, you know. Because now you saw me and now you will not. Beat it, sucker. Okay, I will make my save here. The funniest thing is, I don't think I have any more room to make a save. But I guess I can override this one. Because all of these saves are
Hey, Snake.
basically practice save files that I use for speedrunning. I guess I can show really quick. Like, all of these are like sections of the games. Whenever I feel like, okay, I want to practice the beginning, I have a save file. I want to practice the beginning of the mission Snake Eater. I want to practice the Ocelot unit. I want to practice the part to Ocelot. The Ocelot fight, the Pain fight, the warehouse, the Granite Slab. I have a good section of save files. And obviously, I guess that's a save file that where I want to do 100%. I think that's for New Game Plus, and I guess these are some other practice save files. I don't know, I played this game back on PlayStation 2. And 10 years ago, 11 years, 12 years, I used to speedrun this game. Like, kind of actively. And then with the Master Collection, like, how long does it say? Almost 200 hours on Master Collection. I mean, sure, there's also some sort of idle time, you know. So, what works surprisingly well is just to walk completely in front of their sight. Also, did you know, first person, and you can peek around corners, and they don't see you. Yeah, whenever I feel like I need to practice something. I definitely want to get the cardboard box, because I feel like it helps me with the last area the most. Also, I think Naked Snake looks way better without the banana. Well, at first it started when I was watching Outer Heaven Network, the Twitch channel. Now I have to make a run for it. Okay, I didn't get suspected. Because there's also a good chance that they suspect me when I'm crawling through. Ripping the boxes not necessarily, but I mean, it appears like playing on phone. It seems like couldn't really imagine that. I guess I messed up. I thought he moved a bit further. I guess I just move alongside this soldier. I probably will. Okay, we're learning guard patrols right now. Oh man, I messed up so badly. He will react to the box, won't he? Ah, sucker! I was still in range of the footsteps, unbelievable. I was still in range of the footsteps. Didn't think of that. Yeah, normally I'm supposed to wait here. That's what I'm supposed to do. No, come on, you've got to be kidding me. Did you hear that? There was this one soldier who said, who was that, as soon as I exited and entered the door. Unfucking believable. Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved. At least for Metal Gear Solid 2, they're still like the radar. There was briefly, there were no subtitles, but I hear the soldiers say who was that when I entered the loading screen. Because like the entire point is, as soon as I make any suspicion for the guards, as soon as the guards become suspicious in any way, shape or form, the challenge has failed. Even if the tiniest, like, if they hear a noise, if they think that they've seen something. But yeah, playing Metal Gear Solid 3 with this camera all the time, it's... I mean, the fixed camera has some pros and cons. But most players have no idea how good they have it. But yeah, the tiniest suspicion and it's basically the challenge is over. I mean, normally when I get a suspicion, I just get make sure to get spotted and call it a day and just reset the area by getting a game over. But I cannot really do that when I'm already passing the loading screen. I mean, it has pros and cons. Helps me to see stuff, or there are some moments where it's where it helps. I have no idea who saw me there. I guess it was this guy. I barely even entered the area and I'm already getting Who's that? This is so dumb, I didn't even enter this area. Sir? Everything alright? Are you investigating the wall? No, I think it was the boss extreme. Now MGS4 is like really difficult. Okay, so we have entered this area and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Because this area is so freaking difficult. Ghost run. So, this watch the game over counter go high. Wouldn't surprise me if I get like 100 alerts. Trying to get past here. Who the F spotted me there? I mean, I cannot go to the where the dog is. Cannot go there. I mean, the 3D camera or the fixed camera helps to see, okay, if maybe if there's someone on the other side of the thing. Okay, now I'm in a bit of a situation here. Because that dog is about to wake up. Now, there are no guards on the guard tower during the nighttime. The searchlights operate on their own. So there's a soldier there. Thanks for showing yourself. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. So this guy has a vision. This guy has a vision. But the dog is sleeping. Not anymore. Okay, now he's sleeping. Like, how the F are you supposed to do this? Oh, you've got to be kidding me! The freaking dog! How am I supposed to do this area? Like, really? How am I supposed to do this? I mean, I don't necessarily want to watch a video to see how he did this. It's going to take the fun off the challenge. I want to figure stuff out my own. Thing is, there's no way to get past this guy faster, right? Like, even if there was, I'm still having to deal with that soldier over there. And I can't walk with the other one. I also tried if I can box slide myself to better spots. This is the furthest I can go. So far. And now with such a low camera rating, I guess I would just wait. Because I've seen the speedrunner Jaguar King doing this. And I haven't seen how he did this area, but all I know is that he was hiding up there. Okay, and when I started moving, the dog suspected me. Yeah, I think this is where I started to move. And look at the dog. Uh-oh. Now this guy has suspected me. That's not good, that's not good. Please, 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 make it in time. Oh my goodness, I made it! I knew the box was a good investment. So you basically wait for the dog? So if you made it to that spot, you're waiting for the dog to make his way back to a sleeping position, and then you can run through. I was so freaking scared of this area. Yeah, the thing is, the dogs are kind of programmed to have a look at me at all times. Come on, what the frick is wrong with my headset? What the frick is wrong with it? Why is it always like weak signal or what? Like the dogs are just after you at all times. Like no matter what you do. To lower my health, so I can hopefully do this right here. You don't have to win this fight. No need to win it. Okay, here's one of my biggest questions about Metal Gear Solid 3. We all know that Snake woke up in this particular area right here. But how did he get in here? I mean, sure, the waterfall has to be connected to the sewer system. But look, that water doesn't even push you. So unless Snake was kind of floating on this water. But even then, how did he get squished through this section right here? There's like barely any gap to get past here. And this tree is definitely old. And it's lying there for like quite some time. So Snake must have entered this area from the waterfall into this pond. But how did he get even past this entire section right here? I think the only logical explanation is that there was a current of water that kind of increased the flow of the water. And Snake squished through. Yeah, but normally you win this fight by touching the skeleton at the end. Hey, we're back in business. It's not like we got tortured heavily. Like, I don't know, 12 hours ago. As if nothing happened. I don't know why I'm collecting all this stuff. No need to. Now my other question. I don't think I'm allowed to use the box to get inside the hangar. I mean, I may not cause suspicion. But in theory, I interact. Because I'm the cargo. And, you know. I'm going to equip the SVD. Do I have enough motion shots? Oh, so I want to get rid of this ration. No food. What about my backpack? I could still use the fake death pill to quick resets. Maybe the binoculars in case if I want to do a box slide. And I don't think I need the spider cam as of right now. But I think I'm just faster than expected with this challenge. Okay, let's see. I have to wait here, otherwise this guy will see me. I think then I can make a big turn. Holy shit, that was... I kind of love how I'm like so strategic. Like I would do this and I would do that. and the soldier will not see me. And then I roll into his line of sight. I think I will briefly use the spider camera. Let's see how fast I can go.
On the double.
You guys are doing a great job. What the hell? I was too close. For only one attempt. I think this is going to be like the hardcore challenge. Like if I get suspected at all time. This is going to be too crazy. Also, if in case if my stamina gets a bit too low. That should be the frequency. No? Or was it 14142? Yeah.
On the double.
I think I will do it with saves. How does it run like that? What exactly do you mean? Okay, now I can use the scientist disguise, and I should be able to walk up here unnoticed. Yeah. Even though they're just staring at me all the time, but I don't. But that's not suspicious. So I want to have the maintenance outfit. And the sneaking suit. Because the maintenance part should make this possible.
Hey, stop!
Okay, so this guy, he's in my way. I hope the counter increases, but it doesn't matter if the counter increases or not. Because I would be having like a good Okay, so this guy has seen me there. At this point I can just make a circle. Yeah, just walk past over the C3. But yeah, what do you mean exactly? Like, how does it run like that? You mean the camel? Or? Yeah, okay, this is much easier than I expected, yeah. Okay, you know what? Because Splitter is badass. Oh, they're like doing some practice.
During
Hello, Volgan. Let's see how quickly I can take you out here. Oops, I guess I shot a bit too early.
Die!
Judah.
But yeah, doing some field practice. By the way, that didn't count as a kill. Because Volgan is still alive. It doesn't count as a kill.
There they are. They're over here.
Yeah, the speedrun uses this. Kind of like with the Ocelot fight. You can also take out Ocelot lethally and it won't count as a kill because he's still alive. In the very next cutscene. Yeah, I converted. I took a bit of health out of it. Kind of like its chest areas. Kind of have to take out the Shagahot titties. I mean, Eva's HP is a great comparison. Because she's full HP and Shagahot already took some damage.
Enemy sighted.
But it helps out a lot. I got myself in a stun grenade blast.
Flying.
Yeah. It does. Kind of helps to take out the Shagahot like with a rocket sooner. I'm just blinding myself all the time. Because there's also going to be an upcoming section where I can still shoot the Shagahot. Also, the way the bandana clips to Snake's head. Kind of looks like Venom Snake, huh? Did Metal Gear Solid 3 tease Venom Snake? Kind of looks like it though. Venom Snake confirmed. Are you? Okay, they survived. Don't ask me how.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 2 more left. Shadowheart's not here yet. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. It's here!
Oh, come on, Eva. Why are you stopping there? Thanks, Eva. Yeah. I'm glad that this is not a speedrun. Cause that Shagahot fight is horrible. Okay, Eva. All I need Eva to stay still. To stand still. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, so what Meek posted there looks like really chatbot. That bot like. Yeah.
Did we beat him?
The dialogues went crazy, yeah. They sure did. How did I miss the rocket there? How did that not... Okay. I don't need to understand. Yeah, really ironic there. Once I had it on PlayStation 2 version, that when I threw stun grenades, I don't know what exactly happened. All I know is that suddenly one bike went crazy and built up some speed and came launching directly at me. Oh yeah, emulator. I remember recently I tested something on emulator to see if on the NTSC version that I can do the mountain skip.
Over there.
But yeah, when I tried to play it on emulator, like, holy shit. Felt like I was playing a different game. The audio bugs? But yeah, emulator controls are horrible.
It's an ambush.
You're not going in. Stop that.
Ah, damn it, this guy still got me with the rocket launcher. Ah, this is horrible. But still I have the sneaking suit, so it should be doable. Ah, come on. I'm not getting this guy. It's ridiculous. Finally. Oh, of course. He got me there.
Log. There's a log.
I was even capable to tell me that there was a log before I was even visible. Now imagine playing that on the phone, yeah. I could have gotten the Cold War camo to make things easier, but didn't want to. Also, there's always this bug on Master Collection, at least that I have, that when I go crazy with tactical reloads, it sometimes Snake puts the gun away. Also, I kind of have to aim a bit in front of them to make that bullet hit them. PlayStation 5.
Here comes our jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
Okay, so the next part is going to be funny. Because I'm going to have a caution mode. Like, the first area is quite easy. Because that's how you do it in the speedrun as well. I swear my headphones are bugging out all the time. Maybe it's a USB port. I've been playing this game for years at this point. Oh, come on, headset. What the hell is wrong with my headset? But yeah, if you enter this section without food, the game gives you instant noodles. I think I'm going to collect a snake just in case. And then I think I will feed Eva really quick. So funny, my sound bugs out like every 5 seconds.
This tastes like crap.
Well, Eva, that is crap. So of course we're still on a ghost run, so I have to get past the next soldiers without getting seen. Holy shit, my headset is really pissing me off right now. It's ridiculous. You're telling me that black is literally the best camo I can run in this area? Oh man. I guess I stick to Tiger Stripe then. Because there's so much grass here, and if I walk into grass... But yeah, I feel like I could show off way more. But in the Ghost Run there, I'm restricted with strategies like crazy. Okay, we just have one area to overcome. And then the Ghost Challenge is basically done. But this is going to be, yeah, quite the challenge. Because I know that these guards... Oh man, what? There was a soldier up there. Ah man. Okay. Guess I have to wait a bit and then maybe going to the right side. I mean, I'm still a ghost, right? Normally I would just take them all out quickly with my trank gun. Eva, come on, get down there. Get down there. Thank you. Okay, he loops back. Okay, he doesn't see Eva. Okay, I guess I have to go to the left then. So I guess I will wait. At the beginning. Because it appears that every soldier... kinda goes back, or loops back. Oh man. This area is going to take a while. I wonder if I should just... Am I allowed to take out Eva? And then drag her? I mean, I should be, right?
We've got hostiles.
Hey, oh Eva, you don't say. So these are looping back, these soldiers. Don't mind the sleeping lady in the grass.
Yeah, right there. The snake. It's
I can explain. I can explain. Should I have picked a better camo? Probably should have used the spider camo for this section. The better question is, should I go to the cliff, to the wall? But I guess I was a right pick there. If I was having a strange dream, yeah. I guess that could work. You know, just sneaking behind this guy. But I want to give it a try with the spider camo at this point. When I'm dragging Eva, that I'm using the spider camo. Yoseto, welcome. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm just going to make this game unnecessarily hard for me. Although I could run behind this guy And then hide behind the tree. Okay. Good night, Eva. That looks highly uncomfortable.
Yeah, right there. Snake. So good.
Okay, spider camera. Come on, pick her up, pick her up, pick her up. Yeah, he doesn't see me, he doesn't see me. She doesn't see the woman, she doesn't see Snake.
Yeah, right there. The snake. So good.
I would just drag her from now on.
Yeah.
With the spider camo. I don't care. I don't care. I'm nearly invincible. And I have a lot of food left. But yeah, Seto, if you're wondering, I'm playing the game as a ghost. I'm not allowed to have any interaction.
Right there. Excited. That feels so good.
Okay, you guys do your job. You can loop back.
Yeah, right there.
You guys can loop back. I investigate the other section here.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good.
Okay, there's one soldier there. Okay, there's one soldier there who's looking in this direction. I don't think there's anyone here, and I should be able, with 80% camo, I should be able to sneak past the entire section there. Fuck it, let's give it a try. No, in before. I saw something!
The snake. So good.
Where? Where? But maybe it's because Eva's camo index isn't high enough. Look at Snake he says in the mountains. I guess that's probably like one of the few moments where I would desperately swap positions with Snake. I mean, the thing is, I could still get the Snake for additional food.
Something out there.
Yeah, Eva, you don't say. I can literally see so many soldiers. Also, I haven't increased the counter. Ah, come on! Geronimo! Okay. Honestly, I feel like the prison escape was much easier than this. Not gonna lie. I mean, come on, I'm so close, and I mean, I just want to have my weapon there. The thing is, I'm also planning to make a challenge to beat the game like the boss. Basically, Patriot only, knife only, sneaking suit. Now, I had it figured out relatively fast. That's true. Okay. Wake you, good night, Eva. I will handle the rest from here. I think it's so funny how Eva is having like the best dream of her freaking life, and the soldier just walks past her and doesn't even pay attention or doesn't even notice her. Like, imagine being in the woods and you suddenly hear a good-looking blonde biker babe having a really nasty dream. Like,
Yeah, right there. The snake. That's so good. Yeah, right there. Oh gosh, that feels so good. Ooh.
I should eat something, otherwise my stomach will draw the god's attention. Okay, let's put her into the spot. Yeah, don't mind that chick there. Don't mind me. You have a great day, sirs. I mean, I'm just minding my business, they mind their business, we're all good.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good.
Okay, we have one soldier over there. You probably spotted me.
Yeah, right there. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's just a wildlife. The fucking bird. Okay, guys. I will do something really quick. I will just do something really quick right now.
What's wrong?
Just really quick. I mean, this is going to be another reset later on. Because I want to be honest here, where the frick are the soldiers' locations? Because normally I always go the left way. I mean, I'm using the fake death build. So we have one soldier right there. I guess I would just... Where? Okay.
What's wrong?
There's not a single soldier there. Not a single god there. So I have a soldier here, but that bird is making attention. There was another one. Bro is cheating? I'm not cheating. I have to figure out where the enemies are. I kind of want to figure that out, so I'm just going to make some quick research. about guard's location. Yeah, he could technically carry her on the shoulders. As if that wasn't a headshot. But yeah, this is just practice.
The enemy, he's here.
Who's that?
Okay, there's one guy laying in the grass. Oh, it was this guy, huh?
The enemy, he's here.
So that has to be like everyone. It's not a single soldier here in this patch of grass. I hit a bird, okay. Okay, there's not a single soldier here, okay, so... I think I had... These were all of them. There's also not a single soldier reacting. So... If I go this way, that soldier will react. I cannot go this way because there's a soldier here. If I go here, the soldier will see me straight away. So... I could go here, but the birds. I cannot go here because the soldier has line of sight here. And I'm pretty sure he will see Eva. And this area is a minefield because there's a soldier there, here, and there. So even if I sneak past by, there's no way I get past the soldier with Eva. So my only realistic way... Like, how do I get past here? I cannot even go from top. Because this guy is just chilling here. So I would drop on him. So what if I go this way with Eva and a spider camo? If I make it to this section, it is free. Because all the soldiers have their back turned. I guess I have to give it a try. The soldiers on the second half, they don't move. They just all have their fixed position. They all have fixed positions. So I might be able to drag Eva to the other soldier. This might be the only way. And keep in mind, there was one guy who basically played through the section without changing camos, without pressing the start button. So that means that he had to drag Eva through the game. So he had to drag Eva from A to B. There's no other explanation. So I probably direct her all the way down here. We're so close, by the way. We are so close to finish this. I mean, I'm going to speedrun to the boss fight. I mean, this section is going to keep me occupied the most. Thing is, I have also no idea how loud my footsteps are going to be. Oh man, that was loud. You broke her neck? Ah, it's called yoga. Also, there was another plus for the game over counter. And I swear my headset. Like, what the frick is wrong? Must have been the USB port. Damn guys, this is... I wouldn't necessarily... Eva, what are you doing there? Hurry. I wonder if I can just stand here. That's... Eva's clipping wild.
Yeah, right there. The snake.
This is so dumb. But hey, at least I already have her ready. This is so dumb. But hey, at least I made progress. That looked so dumb. Imagine Snake's reaction, like if the soldier spotted him, like, I know you're the enemy spy, but what are you doing to that woman there? It looks dirty, but it's completely legit.
Oh gosh, that feels so good. Right there. I know.
Wrong button, wrong button. I wonder if that works. That makes sense. Hey, that's cool. I don't even have to drop her here.
Yeah, right there. The snake.
I swear, I'm breaking my fingers. So this was a good workout? I guess.
Yeah.
There's no way I can get past this guy without him noticing me.
That feels so good.
So I really have to try to sneak my way here. Imagine carrying a woman through the forest, eating noodles on a daily. How? How do I get past the section?
What's going on? Snake!
Like, if I go a bit further, he will see me. Or a bit further in the bush, the bird will alert him. Maybe I'm thinking too different. Oh, come on. I wonder, does Eva alert wildlife? Because if not, I can just... I could just walk through with her. The way she's holding her gun.
Yeah, right there.
I don't really feel comfortable with the strategy, but I guess that's... I guess that is what works the best.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good.
Oh man.
Right there. Excited. That feels so good.
I wonder what happened to Fido. Is he just an old dog at the end of the day? Yeah, I mean, if we keep in mind that she's basically getting dragged
Yeah, right there.
head on with the head.
Boss, that feels so good. Ooh. Yeah, right there. The snake. It's so good.
Yeah, Eva, I highly doubt that this feels so good.
Yeah, right there. The snake. It's so good.
Okay, now the issue is... there are multiple enemies. That's probably her dog, or used to be her dog. Okay, that soldier right there is a roadblock. And even if I came past that soldier... so my only bet could be... let's see how far I can go with the spider camo and dragging Eva on the ground. Belly piercing.
Right there. The snake. It's so good. Yeah, right there.
Oh?
The snake.
Oh?
So good.
We're making progress? No! Who? This guy.
I saw something.
Yeah, you saw this.
Yeah. Oh, boss.
I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to know what happened to the dog. Or what happened in that particular dream. Oh, come on.
No, this can't be.
Yeah, good luck, Eva. You're on your own. Have fun defeating the boss. I mean, obviously it's just a dream. It doesn't have to be a memory. I mean, I cannot get my camo index higher. But I was so freaking close. I was so freaking close. Nah, screw the snake. There's going to be a bunch of heal radio left that I can use.
No, this can't be. Snake! Snake!
Yeah, Eva, have fun. Can we get past this area before we hit 50 attempts? She's probably just having a weird dream about her dog. I mean, she's dreaming about Snake, she's dreaming about the boss, and apparently she's dreaming about her dog. So... And I tell you one thing, doing this strategy right here, it's so freaking uncomfortable. Not just because I'm dragging Eva around the mud, while she's having the best dream of her life. Beat that area before GTA 6. You have more faith in me than I have. The way she holds the weapon. This looks wrong in every... no matter how I make the camera. Okay. At least now.
Yeah, right there.
This doesn't make it better.
Oh, boss. That feels so
I swear if anyone of the Twitch staff is watching, I mean, she's sleeping, everyone is stressed. Nothing weird happens here, it's just that I try to beat the game in one of the most ridiculous, hardest ways possible, and I struggle.
right there. Right. That feels so good.
Nothing's being sexualized here. Nothing. I mean, if I'm lucky, I get this in the next 30 minutes.
So good.
And I do not necessarily want to watch a video where someone else has beaten that area.
Yeah. Oh, boss.
Surprise! Shit, that stomach. No, Fido is a dog name. Did you hear that noise?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
This area, I kid you not. It shouldn't be that hard, actually. It shouldn't be that hard. But yeah, Fido is definitely a dog name.
Snake.
I don't know, it's just... I mean, even like in... Was it like in GTA 3? Where Maria called Claude Fido? Like even in Metal Gear Rising, for example. Armstrong called Blade Wolf Fido. You can still sneak in Rising. That's still an option.
Yeah, right there. The snake.
No, yeah, that's true. It's more focused on hack slash. It gives the option to be stealthy.
Yeah, right there. Oh, boss.
Going back to the spider camo. Rising is a great game. May not be canon to the series, but...
Right there.
I mean, I was so close. I was so freaking close to finishing this area. But this one soldier spotted me. Maybe I should try to hit the bird.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That's so good.
If I hit the bird...
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there.
At least they have tunnel vision. Yeah, she dreams about the boss. She's not getting black hair or dark hair because of the mud.
The snake. That's so good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss. That feels so good.
Just seeing things.
Right there. That feels
I cannot even do this.
What the? I'm seeing things.
yeah, right there. The snake. It's so good.
I mean, I assume I already increased the counter. Like, if I could make it past here. But he's seeing me. And too bad I don't have the... I only have the night vision, but I don't think the night vision helps me. Oof, not in the slightest. Like, the birds make so much noise.
The enemy! Here!
I mean, I'm just heavily, trying to improvise this. So, I can walk in the grass by this amount. So I should be far away, so this guy doesn't see me. And I should be far away from the birds. It's just really this particular area. If I could, I would shoot the birds. And then I have this patch of grass secured. I wonder what I have to do to make the birds respawn. And even if I went here to teleport, yeah. I mean, this, he will hear it. But then if I were to sneak here... Oh, he despawned. Oh, great. I cannot even get in here. Because if I try, the bird will be scared away regardless. Oh yeah, a chatbot. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. I mean, normally there's a soldier there. Has his back right on me. I mean, I already increased the game over counter, so. I didn't expect this area to be so difficult. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't want to watch into a video. I really want to do the ghost run on my own. I mean, if someone really beats it without opening the menu. So that means that there has to be a way, a much more simpler way than what I'm doing. Of course. Look in my direction. This area is killing me right now. I wonder what Eva has for a camera rating. I'm trying it from this side, by the way. Okay, okay, okay. Pause. Pause.
Can I have seconds?
Pause.
Yuck.
If that works. If that works. I'm gonna move the spider camera. It shall not fail with me. Fuck. That's so fucking stupid. Why are these soldiers back? This is so fucking stupid. There's no way that this... There's no way! Yeah, that's a really good question, by the way. How did he not hear that? But no matter what happened, like, I'm really convinced that they don't hear Eva's footsteps. I'm so convinced. They don't hear her. They don't hear Eva's footsteps. Guys, I'm so close. I'm so close. There's no freaking way. There's no way.
Let's.
Okay, we are going to do the stylish. The splitter and the sneaking suit, and I'm going to eat the last pack of instant noodles. No, I didn't alert them. They were just patrolling. Okay, the boss. It took me way too long to get here, so let's make this quick.
Excellent, Jack.
Ah, damn it, messed up the cycle.
Let's see what you're made.
Hey. That's how Snake would play the game. Basically dying or failing like the mission a couple thousand times. And somehow making it.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Freaking unbelievable.
It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack,
Somehow I made it.
or should I say, Snake,
Yeah.
you're a wonderful man.
I mean, basically I played the game without getting caught. Well, basically as a ghost. Like, whenever I failed the challenge, I came back, or basically we started the whole area.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Already.
Totally forgot which one to pick, by the way. Yeah, left one wins. No, we win Snake. I think that person who still beat the game without opening the menu. Because I relied on the spider camera so many times. And that person And that one YouTuber has not something like this. Oh, by the way, I have to mute the game sound. Wait. Nope, that's not... Oh yeah, right, that's... I was going to say, where the credits. Because there's copyright on this song. There's copyright. Is there anything I could play? I guess. Peace Walker soundtrack. What do I have here? Let's have some Donkey Kong Country 2 music. I know for a fact that there's no copyright. I mean, the thing is, I've seen some strategies that's kind of weird. Honestly, most of the strategies that you see, especially in a lot of challenge runs, are basically around trial and error. Like, you do a strategy, and you hit a roadblock. And then you try something else. And then you hit a roadblock again. And then you try all sorts of different stuff. Maybe you find roadblocks on all different attempts. And then maybe you think outside the box. Just like I did. I felt like no matter what I do, there's a bird that alerts the guard. Like I couldn't drag Ever in the mud the entire time. And this time I wasn't even dragging Ever around in the mud. Because who would have thought that Ever doesn't make noise? I move my feet. Yeah, I think I'm not that good at the game. But hey, I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 as a ghost. Not gonna lie, even though I think this is like the ultimate form of stealth, basically. I still think that it's not really as fun as I thought. But it was definitely like a unique experience. But I think my next challenge is more or less supposed to be a fun challenge. More like... I mean, like many years ago, like many years, like there's probably like no recording of it left or something. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 in the style of Ocelot. So basically I put the animal camo on. Because that's obviously the camo that you get from defeating him non-lethally. Or in a non-lethal way, and I used a single action army as my only weapon. I allowed myself to use CQC because that's what Ocelot can do at the end of the game. But yeah, so basically I played animal camo only, single action army, and CQC. Yeah, I played Splinter Cell. I don't think I finished one. I mean, I played Double Agent, but at one mission I was too stupid. I mean, I was very young. And now I'm older and stupid, but there was one mission where I wouldn't get past. I also played Double was it Chaos Theory? Yeah, Chaos Theory. I think I played that. Yeah, only CQC, this is something that people have done before. Like, I feel like I only have to watch a speedrun or so. I mean, CQC only is definitely easier for many moments. I mean, I've done Ocelot unit, CQC only. Like, I have a crazy strategy for Ocelot unit CQC only. Because, it kind of messes with the AI at the beginning. Allowing for easy pickups on the first guys. And I mean, if thinking about it, CQC only, this would make the Ghost one... This would make... This is like so much easier. Because I could use a lower camo index to lure soldiers away from their location. First of all, I can't deal with soldiers. The only difficult moment would be the fear and the end, technically speaking. For the fear, I've done the fear CQC only, it's on my YouTube channel. It kind of evolves on him having a specific loop near a trap. So basically you get to a sling trap that kind of gets you like hanging on the trees. Then you wait for him to come to you. Then you free yourself. Your knight, yeah. Come on, knight. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I finished the entire game as a ghost. And now you're here to the credits with Donkey Kong Country music because there's copyright. I took a snap. How? Isn't it like 9 PM for you? But yeah, it's good to see you, Nat. It's good to see you. Oh, broken R1 button. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Except the sun. I'm always judging you, Knight. Even if you don't do anything. Okay, we...
is taking care of the boss themselves.
I wonder if my counter, if I was updating
Be satisfied.
the game overs correctly. I mean, the credits will definitely give me the proper game overs.
Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got.
Although I should probably add one.
It should make a valuable trump card.
Because I got noticed at the loading screen. And I think I didn't increase it.
I'll keep the KGB informed.
Nah. How dare you, Knight? Yeah, you saw me suffering for 2 hours. Really, for 2 hours? I thought you came in way earlier.
Yes, it's me.
During the Ocelot fight, and that wasn't really long into the game.
The boss has accomplished her mission.
I'm closing into 200 on the Master Collection.
America's hands.
But I played a lot of Extreme back when I was, I don't know, 15, 14.
Yes, the philosophers can finally be revived.
Then there was also the time where I speedrun the game.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Also speedrunning this for a couple of years.
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy.
Yeah, you arrived in the Ocelot fight.
Yes, the
Or when I was fighting there.
to ashes. That's right. Groznygrad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett.
Yeah, probably the only thing that happens in my Discord nowadays. Ever since Bex
yes, that was the boss's work too.
decided to go for some oil.
Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank.
I mean, if it wasn't like 3 AM here, I would probably attempt the boss run. The boss style run.
Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss.
But
The secondary alert.
I think the first time in this challenge, in the Ghost Run challenge where I got caught, it was on Dolly Novotno.
They have no
I was
idea
hanging on the
what
bridge and for whatever reason the first soldier spotted me. He shouldn't have spotted me.
Continue my activities as a contact.
Maybe I was really hanging in such a position that his line of sight really made
Yes.
contact with
It
me.
appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
But I've never been caught by that guy hanging on the bridge before. It's a streaming curse. Yes.
I'm always at the CIA's disposal,
But I'm also going to continue
Mr. Director.
Pokemon someday. Maybe I'm planning to play Xenoverse again at the weekend. Who knows? Continues 39 times. So I probably haven't... maybe I just forgot to increase the counter somewhere. Or the counter just didn't increase when I hit it. This could also be the case. When? When did... When? Who? Yeah. Who? Like, really, who? Unless it was the soldier that I blasted with the rocket launcher, but I reset it, so... That kill shouldn't have carried over. I mean, who? Like, seriously, who? Unless it was the guy with the rocket launcher. Maybe that one counted. But other than that, I mean, it cannot be Volgan in the first fight. Because that one doesn't count. I defeated the Fury, the Pain, the End, the Fear, all non-lethally. The boss, Volgan. It could also be that when I shot the rockets at the Shagahot that I accidentally got someone. Now beat the game again because you killed one soldier. I have like no idea if it was... It could really be that when I had that kill with the rocket launcher. This could be the case. Other than that, I haven't used a single weapon against the soldiers in the entire game. Besides that one rocket launcher that I blasted in his face. I mean, I did every area without touching enemies. That was basically the only weapon, lethal weapon that I used. I mean, I didn't kill anyone when I shot the lock. Well, it could really be when I shot the Shaghod with the rocket launcher non-stop. This could be the case. You know? But I shot them all with the trank gun. No, that shouldn't count as a kill. I think like really the only person that I attacked with a lethally was that one soldier during testing because he spotted me and I used the rocket launcher and I killed him there. I guess that kill carried over. Because that's the only person that I basically killed there. I mean, we could test this, right? We could test this. And this is something we could test right now. Because that bothers me right now. This bothers me. I did. You see, I have quite a lot of saves, you know? And these are all fox sounds. This is all fox sound. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shoot a rocket launcher on this guy. Now I killed like 2 people, right? I'm going to test this. Oh, I killed 3 people. 4 people. Are they going to spawn any? Oh, you know what?
Where are you?
I would do it like this. Okay, so now we will know if I get 4 kills at the score screen. Then we know that this 1 kill carried over when I was messing around. I mean, it's good for Knight, because now he can see some gameplay, but not of the Ghost Run. Also, nowadays in a speedrun, I would most likely wear the Oscam camo. Eva, where are you going? But yeah, now I have to fight the boss again, go through the credits again, but it doesn't matter. Because now I really want to see, if that was the case.
Let me have some more.
Yeah, because I really want to know where this 1 kill came from. Really, he saw me there? It doesn't matter. I got the 4 kills. I just wanted to have 1. I got the game over. I continued as if nothing happens. I can't really think of any soldier right now. Other than that one with the rocket launcher.
Let me have some more.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't really change much of the challenge anyway. I mean, when I shot him with the rocket launcher, I used the fake death pill afterwards.
I hear something.
Freeze.
Man, I kid you not, it feels so good to take out enemies again.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oops. Messed up a bit of the CQC there. Want to run into her. Nah, damn it. Okay, guess I recovered from that. Kind of a cool way. Okay, for whatever reason that didn't do anything, but okay, it doesn't matter.
Get ready. Your skills have
Okay, wasn't like really the cleanest, the boss fight, but now we can confirm my theory. I thought about the Flash. It's Mr. Mose in a gunshot.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful
But I think the Flash depends on whenever Snake is facing the direction.
man. Now. Do it.
I've now found cinematic. I mean, I really want to test, I really want to know where this one kill came from. Because I did every boss fight basically non-lethal.
There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
Well, besides Volgan, but... Lucky guy that this was just so good. A blank. Yeah, let's... Where's my playlist? Time some Donkey Kong Country music again. Yeah, I guess it's from her perspective. Also, some people have the theory, or some people even say that the boss sacrifice basically let Snake win in the final battle. Which is, in my opinion, a complete, well, kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it's not. It doesn't make sense. And I would say anyone who says that the boss let Snake win in the final fight did not understand the story. Did not understand the build-up of the character. Yeah, the kill came from somewhere. Nah, she didn't let him win. I mean, a lot of people are going to say, yeah, but she dominated the fight the entire time. Or every encounter, she was basically dominating him. She was winning, and it just basically. At the very beginning of the game, Snake tells her that there was so much left for her to teach him. And she was like, there was nothing else to teach him. And then she says something among the lines like, technique isn't everything, spirit is more important. And through his entire journey, through the Snake Eater mission, he gets into the spirit. I mean, not only is he getting stronger throughout the mission, but he's also in all of the encounters, he makes more progression. He starts to counter more, but he's still holding back. He is still holding back. I mean, she made sure that she would die either way. Like, if Snake fails and couldn't do it, the entire area gets bombed to places. Probably one could say that they didn't make it out alive together or so. But no, it's not just because of that. I mean, first of all, there's also like the fact that she says, let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our life. Like, why should she hold back in the greatest 10 minutes of her life? But it's just not that. I mean, first of all, the fact that the boss, that Snake, started to progress more and more in the fight. Like, at the very beginning, before she threw him off the bridge, he was ready to start a counterattack, but he couldn't pull through. Then he gets tossed off the bridge. The second time, obviously, he lowers his gun, he hesitates, and he has no chance. The next time they have an encounter, Snake starts to fight back. And then in the Shaggerhot hangar, he starts to counter more and more attacks, but obviously he gets flipped. And then Ocelot kind of interferes. But it's not just... When Naked Snake fought the Cobra unit, he was not just fighting her comrades, but he was fighting also emotions, because every Cobra unit has an emotion. So he wasn't just not beating the Cobra unit, he was also conquering emotions. No, I wouldn't say like brothers. But not a couple, no. But yeah, you could say with, you know, that Snake, when he not only defeated the Cobra unit one by one, he also defeated that emotion. I mean, at the beginning, when Volgan asked if they take him with them, she said he has not found an emotion to carry into battle. And he's also like too pure. And then she has like the final speech to Snake. And then she even motivated him. Maybe like family, but more like family, who knows? It's kind of difficult to explain. I mean, definitely could say that the boss was like the most important person to Snake. But then there's more evidence that says, and the story itself, that the boss did not let Snake win. She was really fighting. But you could say she had like one more training. That she trained Snake to be like to think like a soldier. I mean, a lot of people also like to throw in Peace Walker, because there's this one dream sequence in which we see the boss and Snake fight, and Snake gets thrown onto the ground all the time. But first of all, this is a dream sequence, not a memory, it's a dream. And there's also dialogue from different moments, which don't really add up to this moment. So we cannot necessarily say that what happened there in Peace Walker in that dream is like valid proof. Also, the entire idea that, you know, everything is built up to this final fight, and then she just lets him win, it doesn't make sense. This is... Yeah, it's literally, if you look at the story. Snake defeats one Cobra unit after another, basically one emotion after another. As every Cobra unit explained by Sigint basically has or stands for one emotion. And Snake defeats that emotion. He was still too much too attached to the boss. But still, with her last speech, you could say she wrapped up his training to become a soldier. Or Peace Walker, I would say Peace Walker is like one of the best Metal Gear games. To me, it's my second favorite Metal Gear game. Peace Walker was just so unique. And I also kind of think that Peace Walker is definitely like a bit better than the Phantom Pain. I don't know, I like it way more than the Phantom Pain. Yeah. There we have the kills. Probably 5 people that I finished there. Not 4. But yeah, turns out that that one kill that I made carried over to the score screen. I'm not hating on the Phantom Pain. I'm just not a particular huge fan of it. I mean, it has great gameplay. It looks beautiful. It has really cool and epic moments, but it just doesn't add anything to the story. But yeah, did I really kill 5 people there? This is a bit concerning, considering that I've only seen like 4 bodies there piled up. Yeah, there were 5 people. There was like one good hidden there. Okay, noted. So basically, one thing that you can do in this game, for example, you can, when you play on extreme and you get spotted by the enemy, you can save, reload that save, and that alert won't be added to your score. Apparently it only does when you get spotted. And then basically, when you press continue. This is where that 1 kill came from, by the way. Skilling shit seems. Nah. So if I didn't just out of frustration equip the rocket launcher, shot at that soldier, then I would have had that kill at the end. But still, the challenge is done. I basically played through every area of the game, or not all the areas, but all the areas I have to progress through, without getting spotted, or without noticing. And when I get spotted, of course, I use the fake death pill, reset the area. I've never played Metal Gear Acid. I mean, these are some non-canon, I think, card games, some Metal Gear style or whatever. Completely different from what I normally look for in a Metal Gear game. I guess I can give you a glimpse in the next challenge that I'm aiming for.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2.
Because I think in the next challenge, maybe I will do
Era called the
a
Cold
Ghost Foxhound run. But this will take multiple segments though.
Jack?
But I'm just glad that I did this. But yeah, let's just quickly get the backpack. Hi, Nat. Yeah, you forgot to say that. Finish the game with 1 hand. Could work, but not for me. This kind of reminds me on this one guy in the DreamWorks Cineverse community. I have no idea what happened to him, like if he's still around or so. Like at some point people don't appear online anymore. Like you don't see anything. You don't see that they are online or whatever. Did this guy, like he was a really good player, like playing among the ranks, like what you expect from a pro player in Rainbow Cineverse 2. And then the other day he was streaming with Facecam, and it turns out that he's disabled. And that he was playing with, I think, his tongue. Like he was literally pressing buttons with his tongue. Like the way he adapted to play the game was crazy. But yeah, so as I mentioned, I like to do challenges. I like most importantly challenges that people haven't done. So I would like to do a challenge run next, where I play the game as the boss, or kind of like the boss. And that means I'm restricting myself to the sneaking suit because this is what the boss is wearing throughout Metal Gear Solid 3. I was also thinking about Olive Drab, because that's what she wears at the beginning of the game. But I think that's a bit boring, I guess. I don't know. So I will use a sneaking suit. That's what she wears. Patriot, and the boss is also equipped with a knife. You can see that on her suit. So these two weapons, sneaking suit. That's how I'm going to play the game next. The ride mask. Nah, I could do that. Give the white hair, but I would do it with the sneaking suit. Just a fun challenge. I also attempted a grenade-only challenge. But that basically died at the pain. Because, I can just load any New Game Plus save file. Because when you finish the game and start New Game Plus, you get download camos. Like, as cool or funny they may seem. Like look at this. Look at this. This one looks so great. But most of them, they're just all like Tiger Stripe. They have the same camera rating as the Tiger Stripe. Like technically, I could play with, with the rainbow camo, and I'm still going to have. I mean, just look for example. I'm using the rainbow camo, and I'm having a camo index of 75%, which is basically the same as Tiger Stripe there. So it looks like a horrible camo, but it's actually just as Tiger Stripe. The only two different camos are going to be the mummy. Because that camo has the unique ability that it prevents injuries from happening. So Snake cannot get a broken leg apparently, cannot get cut or so. And then we have Grenade, which basically gives me infinite grenades. Bikini camouflage. I mean, I have infinite grenades there. That is how I would have done the grenade only challenge, at least for bosses. But the pain ends the run. Or it makes the run so difficult. Because the deal with the pain is that the pain catches your grenades when he has his... when he doesn't wear his armor. When the beasts are free. Then he catches them. So obviously with a grenade, when he has his armor up, you can throw a grenade to destroy his armor. But then he will catch the next grenade because his armor is not on. So the only way in which you could in theory defeat the pain with grenades only is by throwing a grenade and then hope that he lowers his armor so that the grenade hits him when his shield isn't up. And this is pure randomness. But hey, at least infinite grenades with the grenade camo. But yeah, these are like the only unique download camos. Other than that, I'm not going to do the grenade challenge. I think the pain is going to take an hour, 2 hours. He's going to be the most annoying boss fight in this challenge. It's just I have to throw my stun grenade and hope that he lowers his armor the second it explodes. But yeah, I think I would do the boss challenge first. But yeah, I guess this wraps up today's stream. I mean, it's almost 4 AM here. But didn't expect to finish this challenge today, or even, yeah, to basically finish it. Didn't expect that. Well, that was really cool. GG skill issue. Now I will show you some skill issue when I play Pokemon again. But yeah, I definitely have to stream more in the future. I definitely have to stream more. The funniest thing is, mainly when I'm at work, I'm motivated to stream. But then when I'm back at home, I feel too tired to stream. Especially since I started to work out. Meaning that there's also like a lot of exhaustion. I could protect. Okay, you know what? You know what? Come on. I will show you. I will show you. I guess I don't have a safe close to this. Okay. I will show you. I mean, it's going to take a couple of minutes to get to the pain. Okay, I will show you. Kind of regret that I don't have a save file for this. The thing is, I'm not bound to the Ghost Run rules anymore. Now I can go like crazy on speedrun strategies. Who doesn't want to sleep? I mean, it doesn't matter if I sleep at 4 AM or 5 AM or 6 AM. My shift... Ah, shit. What the hell, Snake? Come on. Slipped off the bridge 2 times. Yeah, I've thought about this. I mean, I will return to Xenoverse. Zombie? I already am. My body, my back basically hurts because of all the working out, you know. I'm not really used to have so much junk like the magazines and stuff in my backpack. This messes up my menuing so much right now. I mean, this is also a strategy I did in the Ghost Run. Because I have to take them out anyway. I was snake aiming so weirdly. Creepypasta build-up. But yeah, we will be at the paint shortly. Then you know what I'm talking about when I'm saying that grenade only might be the roadblock for the paint. And what's the point of making an exception, right? Now my big concern is I'm not entirely sure if I can get stun grenades in the cave. What word in German? I mean, I'm going to put the grenade camo on anyway for Ocelot.
HQ, please respond.
This is a
Got me. Not bad, eh? Nice shot. Come on.
At least now I have my infinite stun grenades. I mean, I did some practice. And honestly, I got to the point where I fight the pain. I mean, the Ocelot unit, grenades, no issue. Stun grenades, easy. You can basically take out all of them with just 3 stun grenades. When was I teaching German? No. Okay, obviously at the beginning I want to throw a smoke grenade to deny him the small beast.
Hey! My hornet!
Now the question is, how do I do this part?
Take this! Hands away! Grenade! My hornet!
Because I cannot throw them fast enough. No, I'm good. I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Grenade!
So, now I cannot attack him. So basically I have to predict
You can do.
when he's going to release his beast.
You can taste them.
Now I cannot attack him. If I throw a grenade, he catches them. See what I mean? Like, there's no way. Like, I have to wait. It's me all languages. Yeah, I wish. I wish. But yeah. As I said earlier, this wraps up. Let's wrap up the stream. But yeah, maybe I will do another Metal Gear stream tomorrow, doing the boss run challenge. Or speed running, I don't know. Oh, man and dog. Okay. Alrighty guys, thank you so much for watching, much appreciated. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. Check out my my other videos. And yeah, I will see you in my next stream. Until then, take care.